Come on, preview should be up by now. Show me. Right, sound is working. Right. Hello, welcome back to Joyless Gaming and Vampyr, whatever the fuck it is. Hopefully for the last time. Which, yeah, is... I think it says it all. Small key. Key to Aubrey Reed's office. As in, my mother.
Spending next summer in France? Absolutely. Why not?
Why am I in here? Oh.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
Do I want to bother with side investigations? Would I not prefer to just run out the main story and then call it quits? Somebody's recovering. I never gave him the migraine treatment. I would kind of like to make sure that I don't have a whole bunch of sick people. At the very least. Dawson's the pillar of the community, is he? And a bunch of other people. And that's never really going to amount to much anyway in this vicinity because the pillar of the community is dead. Because it turns out the thing that takes the most effort, which is not much effort, but the most effort to get, is also the worst thing you can do.
It's locked.
I can go around this way. Or... no, not this way. Out and around.
This is not the place for you, sir. Go back home, idiots!
What? Right, fine.
Stop right now! Oh, Christ! Over there!
Oops. I forgot I had the shotgun equipped. Oh.
This is no place for you, sir.
Yeah. Whatever. Ah, that's the street. That is... Alright, so somewhere in the park. Or somewhere in this park. Oh, that's right, they explode. And of course it decides that because their thing is just given infinite fucking priority, they should interrupt me and I can't interrupt them. Fucking dodge when I press the button, you bastard. Oh, this fucking exploding. Oh, this fucking everything, really. This fucking game. Just fuck it. Why am I bothering to do fucking side quest thingamajiggers? I dodged. Fucking garbage game! Every second fucking thing it does is saying, no, I get to hit you first, and oh, you get to fucking miss because we can have auto-tracking fucking magnet arm animations, but the fucking player can't because that would make the game actually fucking playable! They're telling me it's back that way, but... Nothing's really backing that up.
I'll kill you!
And that's where I came in. I went up that way. Nothing at all to say about the masses of blood on the ground, okay.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. There has been a fight here. I can see a blood trail. Left by one of the antagonists, perhaps?
New investigation. Oh, okay. That. Of course. I mean, of course.
What a mess. Something terrible happened here. But what?
Londoners are no match for me. Ah! You're feeble. You're mine.
Oh. Completely separate thing. Alright, I'm just gonna have to leave and just fuck off and do the story and say, fuck the side missions. I mean, fuck it. I guess this is one of the ways into this section of town, maybe? I also wonder why I should fucking care. I found it.
I had almost forgotten I applied for a position at Pembroke. It was so long ago.
Right, well I guess it's just as well that I was going to try and go there at some point so that I could water the plant. How at the other end can I just go that way?
Support the equality between men and women.
Just wondering if there's any way into any of these houses. Ah, yes, I think I remember coming across that before. Yeah. That's, Lady Ashbury's place. And actually, she's got... Didn't she have... Oh, no, it's gone. There was more dialogue with her, and now it's gone. Apparently. Because I progressed the story or something.
Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this, but hey, leeches!
I would have thought that would let me get across. I wonder if that's why this back section of the hospital exists. Maybe I should check upper levels. Rather than lower levels.
Done.
Oh, in the locked boxes.
Southwark. My departure for France as a promising student. My return as a brilliant surgeon, about to be killed. Transformed.
All the way in fucking Southwark.
What news, Jonathan?
Did Elizabeth?
So it's Elizabeth now?
Have you seen?
Yes, she popped in yesterday.
Just a cut.
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think. Following a lead concerning your maker.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really?
Doris was a heavily mutated skull.
As if the disease...
Yes. Once a beautiful...
Oh, she was a beauty. I met...
Have you heard?
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps... It reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well,
What was it?
the author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. They called them Icors. We're still holding out.
I'll come back later.
Always a...
No new notes or letters or anything? No. Alright, well I don't really want to, but I've got a whole bunch of XP. I'm gonna level myself up and see about that flower that I watered. quite expensive. I should be able to get both 3,000 and 4,500. 7,500. Yeah. More sickness. Is that 3 fatigues, a cold, and a migraine? Three fatigues, cold, and migraine. Well, that's something. I guess I'll go and treat these people before I then go down to Southwark, and I don't know why I'm bothering.
Stupid beast! You! Get back in the grave!
What's up that way again? That's actually the way I want to go, so...
Die, vermin!
Why don't you fight the beast instead of me, huh?
It ain't human! Kill it! Stupid newborn!
Just get out of my way, alright? Fuckers.
Let's pin him down!
Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Oh yeah, he gets to fucking magically track me, and every time I try to do something it misses because you're fucking idiots.
You feeble!
The fuck are you doing here? Dodge that. I mean, that's why dodge exists, right? To get impaled on fucking swords from fucking shitheads who didn't fucking hit you.
Don't you know better?
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Doctor?
Tell me,
How do you see the world these days? What can I do?
You seem unwell.
Actually,
Yes,
thank.
goodbye.
Tell me.
Yeah, they're all in the middle. And he's at the cemetery. He's got a cold again because he just hangs out in a cemetery at night.
Good evening.
And good evening.
Do you need
It may
I understand you're...
the new.
You seem...
Someday.
Did you know...
No, I didn't. That.
Thought I'd already asked all of those, but whatever.
Good evening.
It's for
Don't you...
faith give
No. What?
all
Quite a...
for you
What do you
to
mean?
be.
I...
So, wait a minute,
Good
I'm not...
It's for
How...
don't
Tell me the reason why.
a faithless shepherd is the worst criminal, for he leads his flock to the abyss by disregarding the right path. God's.
I only met him briefly.
Do you not believe in punishment, my son?
I believe in the logic...
Armageddon is upon us.
Your disciple,
No! Samuel,
He defiled the dead with...
think what you will.
Right, whatever.
You again?
Can I offer...
Keep you...
Goodbye, Mr. Pete.
Come on, take a look.
And who else? Oh,
Don't be afraid.
Fancy buck.
You never... Do you need...
To be honest,
I need... Right then.
oh, good trigger parts. Alright, it's everyone. Alright. I can go through the West End and down to the other docks, so that'll work. I can actually go this way.
better go home, sir.
Women of all countries unite! Support the equality between men and women!
I would very much like to just avoid you lot, but... That's just a habit. I've got to stop doing that.
Good evening.
Hello again.
Can I see...
As long as you have...
I probably didn't need that many, but it means I can get final damage upgrade on
She's got no idea who she's been.
something. I figured that this would go, that would go 210, and you got damage, stamina, or blood. The axe is like damage, stamina, or stun. So melee, it's aluminium parts for the final thing. Oh, there's blood in that. Blood or stun. Yeah, alright, so... yeah. I could get more stun on my stake. Or more damage on my axe. I already do have quite a bit of stun on the stake, so I should just get more damage. Why am I going that way?
This is no place for you, sir. Step away, sir. He's dead! That leech is...
It's upstairs in here, is it? It was. Just to get a watch. And some XP, I guess, but that was to get a watch, alright. So, yeah, fuck it. Story. Right, let's go. Is the last boss really that bad, Fluffy? Because bloody hell, this game is just... Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. It's even on... This is the bloody lowest difficulty, and it's still bullshit sometimes. Okay. I almost died on regular fights last night because the fucking thing is just you get surrounded by enemies. That wasn't even a boss fight, it was just regular enemies. You get surrounded by them and they fuck you up.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts will be running.
Do I actually, now that you mention it, do I actually have any? I've got regeneration ones. I have a strong blood serum, okay. No, blood serum's still just the stuff that... Yeah, not the health one, the blood one. Why do I not have health ones? See, if the game wasn't like shit and actually had... like decent balance and also catered to a variability of playstyles, a tough boss might not be quite as tough for the way I was playing when I was playing on standard, because... I'm gone the wrong way. Because I was geared around or built around pretty much just getting stun and using bite to get health back and to deal damage. But this game is so fucked up it doesn't even support build styles, it just... Just about repetition and luck. Boss is level 51. Well,
Go back home, idiots!
Why-
Watch yourselves! There's one of them!
why the fuck does this game have levels anyway? Why does this game have combat anyway? Fucking hell, that's the main thing. You could take the combat out and it might be a decent game.
London has brought so much. Why don't I want to leave?
What was the other thing I just picked up then? What was the other thing I picked up, or was it the same thing? I already knew that. It actually pops up with the thing saying that you've found a hint. Even if you already know that hint. Anyway, maybe I can get this done tonight. I want chapter 5 that goes to chapter 7, and that's apparently more of an epilogue than a full chapter, so... At least according to a thing I looked at.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Oh. Hello.
Elizabeth.
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insist.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury.
3 days.
Only
oh, fuck
you
that.
can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's...
Because I watered it, but...
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer.
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance...
I'm just a...
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
I'm not sure I'm the...
I can hear the hesitation in your voice, Dr. Reed. I admire a man of principles. But in this matter, there is more at stake than your moral comfort.
It's not a moral question, Lord Redgrave. It's the responsibility of giving immortality to a man I barely know.
Nonsense. Aloysius has been a member of the Ascalon for years. This is but the fruition of a long-held plan.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before
I'm pretty sure he said he doesn't want to be a vampire.
Why?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least.
Does he know?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, I don't think I believe
Especially
that.
now that you have shown how strong...
How would you like...
Don't worry. Aloysius...
So shall I...
Yes.
Is there...
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive.
You invited Lady Ash...
Not allowed as members, no. But...
So it's a temp...
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently...
Goodbye.
Oh, did I not have the chance to say, okay, I'll do it, but... Alright, whatever. I'm pretty sure I remember that guy saying he didn't want to be a vampire.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to...
I see.
I'd like your...
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Oh, that's
Please,
good.
tell me more about...
As long as you...
What would you have...
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not...
What would you...
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so
Forgive me, Jonathan, I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What would happen if...
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
It gets bothersome that she keeps looking at the camera.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
All right.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Yeah, that's my house.
Stop right now!
Ooh.
Not a good place for a stroll. Step away! Elite! I'll send you to hell.
It would be nice if you would actually attack the same fucking target rather than just automatically picking new ones. Fucking hell! Hadn't used as much blood as I'd thought.
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated.
Oh, that's for,
Intriguing.
what's his face? Okay, so... Oh yeah, I think I found that gate before.
I cannot enter. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Oh, and that's what the path down here was for. So I was right.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Gotcha!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the camera moves slightly. You wanted to change targets, right? Even though there's a separate input for changing targets using mouse and keyboard, right? You wanted to change targets because you moved the camera slightly, and that meant you wanted to pick that target back there, right? You wanted to do like a 270-degree fucking turn. Right? That must have been it. That's why you moved the mouse slightly, right? Couldn't be that you wanted to keep the fucking enemy that you were locked onto in the view of the camera. Couldn't be that, because we designed a shitty system that doesn't let you do that. So you couldn't want to do that. Fucking garbage game.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon.
Jeez. I've got a really powerful shotgun too.
I will crush you.
Dodged.
Kneel, traitor.
Traitor?
Die, newborn. Show me your
Care to explain yourself? No? I'm assuming this was not what I'm actually not being sent here to do the thing I was told that I was sent here to do. And in fact, I'm here to do getting killed by that guy. Maybe. Despite the fact that What's-His-Face should have known better since I already killed the last one.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
That's part of the thing I accidentally started. Okay, that lets me get back up there, but that's not where I need to go. That's in case you hadn't accidentally started that investigation before coming down here. And you explore the sewers and you find it, and then that's how it goes. All right. Is this just a puzzle and not something important? Could you lock onto the targets, please? Is that just for a puzzle? Looks that way. Well, okay, it wasn't this way. If only I could just, like, vanish between those fucking bars or something. What the... Can I... No? I guess I have to lower the water again. Oh, can I lower it even further? And that's why you need this open. And again, they're just coming up with gameplay to get in the way of continuing the game. That's just there to make it so that you can't just proceed to the next thing. I mean, you could already have this guided bit where you have to go through this section and be attacked by that guy, whatever his name was. Because the gate upstairs is locked, but you didn't have to make it so that this had a puzzle thing in it. Was that like a... Wait a minute. How was... Wait, what?
Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your
Oh.
wife!
I found it by accident. Oops.
You London vampires are so
Let me
weak!
go, you bastard! Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not?
Okay. Never forced her into anything, but I'll force her into accepting because she's my, you know, I'm the only option.
Be your wife.
What a weirdo. Guy's a fucking weirdo.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So
Did
my
I?
father really was looking after me.
Was he?
This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss.
I found the damn thing by
But
accident.
you are
so
free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Oh, so that was the body
Goodbye,
I found
Miss
the
Teasdale.
thing on. All right.
And be careful.
She's got a headache. Oh. I could help with that, except I can't. Can I do medical checks?
You should return.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, I can't do medical checks
Goodbye.
until she's left the place. Whatever. Well, that was an accident. Where did I come in? I came in from down there, didn't I? Ooh. Is that a two-handed axe? Yeah. Sounds like fun. Oh, and that was it? Bloody hell. Like they've over-designed some of these things. Ooh, rivets. Ah, so this is where the remainder of the West Enders are. And now I can unlock that.
Violence and madness are now contagious.
Good evening, sir.
I'm conducting an
And who are...
I'm Dr.
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
Should I tell him that? Yeah, fuck it. Who cares?
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Oh, I need to talk to this guy, or it's just a...
Do you know anything?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it, with just one phone call.
And one out of sync police detective.
Why are you...
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you no...
That'd be funny. I'm gonna try that.
I'd like to report...
Then I'll write the name down and...
What are you really...
I told you.
Do...
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
What can you...
I'm the one asking questions.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with...
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
And what about the...
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
Tell me...
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies.
Do they have puncture
Perhaps
wounds
a
on the neck?
sadist cult.
Do the victims have puncture wounds on the neck? Because
Goodbye.
might be able to help you with that. Oh, is this a... Oh, it's a shop. Thought maybe it was like a...
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Good evening, Miss Price.
Dr. Reed,
Always glad to see a former patient in good...
Too long indeed. And as a...
Okay.
It's always...
Rivets? Okay, she's got rivets. She's got all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I don't really need
Dr.
them.
Reed, I am glad to see you again.
I'm gonna rob you. It's okay, I'm a doctor.
Good evening, Miss Price.
Dr. Reed?
Good to see you too, Captain.
Oh, yes. I did...
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Have you?
Yes.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books. And then laughed at what we showed him.
Good...
Good morning. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Miss...
You know...
Do you know...
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Twin, eh?
Good...
Dr. Reed, I am glad.
I am sorry, I...
So, still a few people. But... surely one of them is... Dawson. Oh, yeah, well, he's okay, he's the pillar. Alright. So, 3 more floating around. In what is a fairly large vicinity, isn't it? Let's go and unlock the other bit, even though there's no need to. Oh, interesting. Can I not... Yeah, I was about to say, can I not get up there?
Better go home, sir.
Yes.
There's safer places to be than here.
Hey!
Get them weapons ready! Stop that fire! Remember your vows, friends! There
filthy, murdering...
Somehow I doubt this is his mansion. It's more interesting. Oh. Interior. Oh no, this is Dawson's mansion. Fuck. Alright then.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
No, not at all. Is there more, like, stuff I can steal? Oh. Well, they pretty much go to the same place, I may as well go along the ground floor. There's nothing floating around out here. Maybe there is, and it's just... I looked too quickly.
Finally you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Believe me, there is a huge difference between reading about vampires and waking up as one. I learned that myself the hard way.
Oh my God, man, stop your whining. I don't have time for your pointless jibber-jabber.
I mean, this guy's the pillar of this community, so not letting him live properly is probably going to get a worse ending. But fuck it. Seriously, fuck it. It's just...
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
By which you mean the rich ones from the poor ones, because you wouldn't care about the fact that this sickness is in the rich boroughs.
You really plan to build...
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will...
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess.
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
What if it takes you a long time to spot them?
Who gave you the...
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
Also, did you kill your brother?
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Oh, so you have to know more in order to do the other option, which is probably what? Just kill him? Or do something else? But this is a weird one. Embrace... because that's the thing, is like, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to kill this guy.
You deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson.
Fuck this. Just...
What?
I want to get through and...
What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy. You, sir, are despicable.
No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave.
You didn't make a deal with me.
Whatever he wants. Please, just ask him.
Sleep now. Rest now. Forever.
And there's only 2 things to know about him. So I wonder where you find the other one. I suppose you just spend more time talking to people in the neighborhood.
I would have lived forever. Who are you to decide my fate? Who gave you the authority?
When he wants to go on about how he'll have the authority to do whatever he wants. His wealth gives him all authority he wants. Oh, right, okay. What's with the keys? Blood samples. A lot of blood samples. money.
Is it done, Doc?
Alas, Aloysius Dawson.
What?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll lie.
He didn't survive.
This is unacceptable, nevertheless.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
Do you mean the back of this house or the back of the Ascalon Club?
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answer?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the
Okay.
identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
Lady Ashbury?
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
No time to lose then.
I shall return to my den.
Tell her we need to talk. Tell her I love her. Well, yeah, what? Tell her we need to talk.
Tell her.
In the end, is this...
Right. So what, like there's a back way into this place, is there? Or is it through that gate? Because it was there before. No. Alright, anyway, Pembroke Hospital. I'm sure it's beset by arseholes. Ah, no, I don't need to go down that way. It's just here. Not as familiar with this place as other places.
How dare you interfere with my hunt?
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
All around us.
Are you from Ascalon? I don't care!
Oh, he just died. Died outright from that. I'll leave him to it.
Well, traitor. Show me how you defeated Fergal Puncher!
Fucking vampires.
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already? I'm sure that during... Those bastards! What have they done to Edgar?
There's a blood trail? Oh.
Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
We go upstairs. Aha. What else is up here? Nothing? Nothing.
Ultraviolet curtains and Ori calcium powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
It seems like he shouldn't have trusted you, you fucking retard.
Humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No! I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are!
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
So wait a minute, you drink blood and you attack vampires.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Fucker.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I was only reborn for a few minutes before you and your men hunted me down like a beast.
You were only reborn for a few minutes, and you'd already taken the life of an innocent woman.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now, for there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
Is there actually normally a third option? Because if there's a third option, it would be hidden and locked, but turn him into a vampire, then you're like, sway into my ideals. No, fuck it. Fuck it.
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
Right. But this guy gets all high and mighty hunting down vampires and then starts drinking blood before fighting a vampire and talking about how he's better than a vampire after he's drinking blood. What? I mean, if it was just a euphemism, maybe you should pick a euphemism that doesn't make you look like you're just the same thing as what you fight. Blood of King Arthur. King Arthur's a fucking myth. He certainly wasn't anything... If there was any real person behind it, it certainly wasn't anything other than just a guy. Why do I have to go to the Doris Fletcher? Oh, because he said that there was evidence there. Evidence I didn't get a chance to find because he chased me out. Because he's a shitter. Right. Oh, I do have no regeneration. I thought it was the stamina one, so I do have some health things. I get some shotgun shells back, and there's my steak. Found more rivets. Maybe I can. Ooh. Somehow I've got one of every. I must have got them from Dawson's place. Because he'd been hoarding remedies. Yeah, I don't think there's much point having... Oh, I don't have enough aluminium parts. $20 stun on a projectile seems good, but... What did I do? Reload, stun, reload. I guess I'll do stun again then. Oh, I've suddenly got one white phosphorus, but I can't... So damage or stamina, blood or stamina, damage or blood, damage or blood. Anyway. Just figure I'll make that my other... My alternate off white main hand weapon, yeah. Alright. To the theater. Come on. I didn't, Oh, there's a sword in here, okay. Oh, it is. The front door is unlocked. Cool. Oh, the saber. Yeah. Looks like I could make it do quite a bit of damage for a one-handed
never
weapon.
left Doris's theatre after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well I know where he is. What is it that changes that? Actually, I didn't do a proper comparison of... Yeah, that uses more stamina, so I can actually get that to do good damage for less stamina usage. Or I could do blood. Oh yeah, dodging is such a fucking amazing skill to have in this fucking game. Yes, the dodge ability, the button that you press to get hit by your opponent every fucking time. I've got to stop doing that. I need to actually just stun them, then axe them. Is there a way down from here, or is it... This was the way out the back, wasn't it? Yeah, alright. Wrong fucking way. I have to come in through the back of the building or something? No, I can get back up there. Fucking hell. Doesn't that go out? That goes outside. What the... Oh, fuck's sake. I need to pee anyway, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright, okay, I'm obviously missing something. Unless I am supposed to go back outside, but I don't think I am. So... There's... Nope. Just a key I missed at some point? Oh, it's a fucking thing. Ugh. Daughter of Harriet Jones, right. Mm-hmm. The presence can't be a coincidence, even though he only came there recently, and we're going to ignore the fact that he only came there recently, and Harriet Jones had long been treated at the hospital.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Why did those bottles have bullets? So it was just fucking there. Bloody hell. Okay. Disastro. Okay. And they translated that to disaster. Or just corrupted it. Blood of the beer not mixed with the blood of a king. Okay.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
Ah, to sort of prevent him from being...
It's locked.
Vamped.
It's locked, all right. Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
I'm pretty sure I saw another, heart down here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? Are you sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
So I never found these other hints.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Are you William Marshall? Because that'd be funny.
I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession? Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum?
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
Well, the funny thing is, if the good ending is not embracing anyone, but also not letting them die, I don't even want the good ending anymore. Because I'm sure he doesn't want to be a vampire. And he's dying anyway. And I'm trying to not be a monster, so fuck it.
Yes, Edgar, you're about to die. I won't say it's fair, but I can't say you don't deserve it.
Your words hurt deeply, Jonathan. But they come from a friend. I helped you, remember?
Yes, I remember.
The second I saw you in that bar, I knew we would accomplish great things, you and I.
I thought you were a vampire, till you brandished that cross.
You looked so lost when you opened that door. For a few seconds, I thought you were there to kill me.
I think we were both afraid.
And now, I feel true fear. Is there an afterlife? What will become of me when I'm dead, Dr. Reed?
I really cannot say, Dr. Swansea.
In the end, life betrays us all.
Yeah, well, no one gets out of life alive. How about I just go out the front door? I haven't slept, so she's not left the sewers yet.
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Don't come any fucking closer! Burn it, boys! A new turn! He's denied!
Step away, sir.
These guys are really annoying because they're like wearing armor or something, so they take longer to kill. What is in this park? Oh, just guys. Oh, that's from Charlotte. Good. Angry young woman. Hmm. Interesting though, I thought she said she didn't have an interest in that. But that diary entry says different. Although I suppose the last entry in that was a few years old, so her mind may have changed. Signed and dedicated copy of Dracula. That's funny.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
He was mortally wounded. I put an end to his misery.
That is terrible, Jonathan. And yet you did what you must.
Well, I didn't put an end to it. I just didn't help him.
Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait!
enemy.
No! Elizabeth!
Right.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
Yes, and had I not been booted out of Ascalon Club, which I don't mind, but had I not been, that part would be easier.
Is there anything to connect me to this city anymore?
I'm going...
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
Is that... That's... It's a different sewer entrance. Does it go... I might go down here. Probably have to go there later. Or does it just come out around there? Whatever.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise.
One way to put it.
You're mine!
Was that?
How dare you interfere with my hunt!
Oh. He's downstairs.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
This is more important than the club, you or me. This is London's last hope.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
Oh, that was actually easier than I expected it to be. But presumably, William Marshall's blood is meant to be the... well, like the beastly blood. And you get King Arthur's blood as the... the, innocent blood, perhaps? I'm gonna... see if there's anything I can craft.
She sometimes sneaks out alone and can't find her way home.
If I made this a blood-focused weapon, it's quite a lot of blood considering... Because it can get 3 blood things. But I can also make it do quite a bit of damage. And considering that I can get blood in other ways, I kind of figure that damage is probably the better way to go. And I can make it use less stamina. Yes, now it does more damage. There's a lot of utility on this hatchet, though. Although, it obviously does, by default, use significantly more stamina. There's a 10% reduction. So it must be 25 by default. And I did blood on a couple of spots. And I could have done stun instead of blood. Probably would have been a better thing, I suppose. Have stun, damage... And, you know, like, stun and good damage on a primary weapon. But yeah, that's good. Like, low stamina, I can get more hits in. That's what was good about this stake. Although this one's even better for that, isn't it? Because it's got 2 forced. So I can make it do... Did I get that to do? I didn't do the final upgrade, did I? Damn it. I already used my last parts. That would make it 41. But this one... That would make it 41 as well. And I could actually make it 41, the same stun, but cost less stamina. Although that could actually end up doing more if you hadn't taken that one, but still... You're forced to take 2 stamina reductions on this, which means... it'll go down to, what, 24 stamina per attack? Nothing like this bloody thing that takes fucking heaps, but... Super powerful shotgun and a bit of a stunning revolver. So, yeah, let's hope that... this shit is sufficient. Actually, maybe I should... Don't know if I have enough health to warrant the strong regeneration serum. But I'll make a couple, since you can only carry 2 of each, but you can have 3 different kinds, so that'll work.
This is no place for a gentleman! Are you deaf? You're made!
So... Are they both... They're both at the hospital, or... Oh no, okay. McCullum's at the cemetery, is he? Why is McCullum at the cemetery? And I didn't ever explore these bits. You need some sort of thing to go. I suppose there's probably another side mission thing as well, isn't it?
Stupid beast! Eat this! This one's mine!
I order you. Step back. Trust the leech, boy.
Yeah, back of the hospital.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Is it? It's upstairs, okay.
Easy does it, boys.
The beast must die.
Filthy murdering bastard!
Shit! You!
Okay. Destroy the entire shelf. Okay. Oh, it is those. What? Why didn't I...
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
There's a skull upstairs, eh? don't think you can open either of those doors anyway, so there's no point. There's guys downstairs. Are they thinking you would come to the hospital last, maybe, and then you'd have to go downstairs to do the making? But you don't have to. There's other places you can go to make the stuff.
This is despicable.
Best stay back, sir.
Boys, you got one of them! Die, vermin!
If I have to fight this fucker again, I'd be severely tempted to kill him if given the choice.
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient.
Did you hear
in my
me?
recipe.
Lively! It's on to us! Cross the leech, boys! I'll put an end to you!
Ugh. Probably gonna have to fight him here, aren't I? No? Interesting. Okay, he's not out there. I doubt he's up here. Alright, so he's somewhere else in the cemetery. Is he in the tombs? I mean, not these tombs, but the, there's one underground where, what's her name? The woman was. When I found her.
It's locked, all right.
Oh. I mean, it's pointing up. This way and up is what it says. I mean, was he in a... Was he exactly where I thought he should be, except I didn't spot him, didn't get close enough to him? What the fuck? It's really annoying when you play a game enough and you're just thinking that all they did was try to find new ways to fuck with the player and make it shit. There he is. He's fucking there. I didn't even see him.
Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The Guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you... You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet... I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this crusade is not mine to fight.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies! Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you.
Unbelievable as it is.
Why would I ask more of him? Find a hideout. I know where a hideout is.
Best turn around if I were you.
And that's what I'm doing.
Bloody leech! Fucking fast!
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Oh dear. So I'm wondering if if I go to this bit, and that's the way to get into the sewers there. Nice music cue. Just thinking would be nice, and it'd be nice, and I would like it if it actually did that, but no, it didn't. If it despawned enemies in front of you, so you just go and get there.
Stop right now!
Of course it doesn't. This one... Does this one go through? It does.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman.
Safer places to be than here.
Yeah. I know. Could you move, please? Oh, the stairs are this way. So... Getting there. Yeah, down behind here and... Myth of the Horned Vampire? Oh, that's the thing that I keep seeing, right? Oh, this is the thing he was saying in the intro to the game. Is this, No, I'm here and I need to go there, so... Ah, that's where I fought Fuckface. Oh, and this is nothing. This is just a supply room. But that means that that doesn't go where I want to go. That's through here. Which is why I can do this. Because it was... Was it that way? Yeah, it was this way. Wait, what? Right, this is new. I'm not supposed to be there just yet.
Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
I just sequence broke the game.
This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style. Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Yeah, blood trail. I suppose you're probably supposed to remember that you could come in through that way. And I'd kind of forgotten that. Oh. Hello.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Myrddin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the queen of blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this, she is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
Then why do you want to stop it?
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
What is this way? This is how I play games. I immediately... This is where I was coming through, wasn't it? Oh, just a rat.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars! All of you! My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature? My poor baby! Where is she now?
Oh, that was a big wibbly attack. Okay, second stage or something, I'm guessing. I'm waiting for it. Oh, fuck off.
Is this a dream? Am I awake? irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
That didn't even reach. Okay, how much damage does that do?
Feed your mother, child.
I'm guessing that doesn't work then. What the hell? What the f-
Give me more. They are so young, so...
Oh yes, okay. Yes, wonderful dodge that gets you hit by every fucking attack.
Give me more. They are so young, so tasty.
I dodged.
Do you think your champion defeated me, my child?
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
Fucking hell.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suaskals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize. Really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
That's why Ashbury was so sure that...
I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
Oh dear.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient, malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Well, as long as it doesn't involve any fucking combat. Alright? I'm over it. I've been over it for a while.
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Yes, sun's coming up. You again.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother. My dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant Ghostly Queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
Why did Harriet...
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
Yes.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts. Remember that you too are now on their dark list.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is as wise as it is ancient. You have nothing to fear from it.
I am not afraid.
Do you truly think they are merely scholars poring over dusty books? The stole of St. Paul wielded faith sufficient to cast a dragon into the abyss.
That is just a legend.
Am I not a legend? Are you not about to become one yourself?
Oh, yeah.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons, and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
His blood was not tainted. the Blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
So that is all we are to you? Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil?
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
Right. I mean, I sat through all of that because it's preferable to combat. Wonder if there are any secrets floating around, or information you can find about her. No, it's just light. The lighting is weird because some of the textures reflect things in a way that makes them look like they are objects you can interact with.
It's locked. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors.
She likely doesn't want them either.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
She painted me.
Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered. Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside.
There was a thing about Lady Blackwood in the one of the other text things I read. In 1666, Lady Blackwood and disaster. So she was formerly one of these...
This castle is falling apart.
Disasters? Perhaps? Not a very good photograph. But then again, it's a very early photograph.
That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
Like a secret passage, I'm looking around for fucking texty type stuff. Work at the crypt. Portrait by Van Gogh.
This painting looks suspicious.
What, that one? Which painting looks suspicious? Oh, the big one. Well, guess we know what that is. Always protect the common. Will you get rid of the... I'm using the fucking mouse and keyboard. Get rid of the...
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
Yes, but I am still very much interested in finding things to read. Oh, that's that one. Oh, is that why that's unlocked? So that I can actually... get around? I don't know. Or am I looking around too far? Is it actually just where the door is? Might just be where the door is. No? Sword and moon. Ah.
One last switch, and...
There's a button with a sword on it, okay. Okay. That's a shield, so not that one. It was...
voila.
That one. As long as it's not a bloody fight. Okay. Okay. So William Marshall made her. Let the devil infect me. Ah. Ah, and this is the bit that I saw. I found this fragment about the wit of the... Hey, fuck off. I'm reading that, you piece of shit. Dus Astro. Tier of Angels. Yeah, blood of purest heart. Mixed with the blood of a king. Okay. Hmm. Came back. Right. Right. So he'll be hidden down here. Do we have to fight him? I hope not. Because I don't want to have to fight. I'm sick of it.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this your retreat?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you?
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Why did you—
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes, I just read a thing where he said he did that.
And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon, who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption, then?
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true
You already knew this. You read the stuff. You already.
Yes.
I read it. I already knew it.
But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
Oh,
The
she
tears
just
of
fucking
angels.
told you. You what?
The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I understand.
Thank you, Jonathan.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did
You should ask him that.
No.
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse. Forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes?
Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak.
Oh,
For
God.
my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I don't.
think your hearing is
Yeah.
fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
Boadicea. I thought that isn't that Boudica? Or is that somebody else? I don't know how it's spelled.
King Richard.
And it took me many years to locate their hiding
I should have listened to
place.
him say it.
Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London.
You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen? What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once, but she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the Red Song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Did you really?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Do you not want to?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
You agree?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
Tell me about it.
I do not wish...
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of...
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is...
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected?
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
How did you...
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time?
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
Why is everything down here on fire?
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No.
Oh, right.
I
that's
won't
why,
allow this to
that's
happen.
why everything is on fire down here. She's going to burn herself.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then. As long as we must, until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to starve for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
We will lock ourselves down then. I'll get all the material I need and I'll perform my research here with you until you're cured.
Are you mad? Who would take care of us? Who would free us if it takes decades or even more?
Old Bridget will take care of us.
You are serious, aren't you? You really are ready to do this?
I love you, Elizabeth.
I can do this. Please, stay with me.
I believe you. This is crazy, but I believe you, Jonathan.
Okay. Good, no fight.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path ye must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I bid you farewell, my champion, bittersweet. You found yourself a newer quest, and so I leave you to it. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber, until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Right. Game director, narrative director, almost like there were two different games being made, and almost like that's a bad idea. Especially when they are so at odds with each other. Seriously, that is really what my problem with this whole thing has been. Is that if you had removed the combat, I would have liked this game. And it's not just because, I mean, the combat was badly done. It's not because it was done in inspiration of, you know, shit like Dark Souls. It's because it got in the way of the rest of the game. It stopped the game. It bogged it down with unnecessary bullshit. And like I said on a previous stream, for anyone who heard that all the gameplay's like Dark Souls, and they're like, oh, I like Dark Souls, I'll give this game a go. All of the story was getting in the way of them playing a Dark Souls. And I've not even played Dark Souls, but I know that all of the story that is in it is something you have to go looking for. It's not something that gets put to the front. The combat and the gameplay and the exploration, that's what's at the forefront of the game. This game, the forefront of this game was the story and the characters and the walking around and meeting people, helping them out, or, you know, helping them out enough to just feed your bloodlust, which probably wouldn't have been there in the case of not having the combat, but you still had other potentials for moral choices in the narrative. And, like, the ones that were there that was presented that you had no option to ignore, you know, that was unrelated to going and embracing civilians, were the ones that were part of the focal point of each section of the game, was that you had to eventually confront somebody, and you always were given an option at the end of that confrontation. And, you know, that's not as much as also including all of the extra civilians in it, but it's still something where you can build your moral quandaries. And you just needed to not have the combat that was there to just get in the way. Because all it did was get in the way. All it did was slow the game down, make it frustrating, make it stupid, in addition to it not being implemented very well. It was an unnecessary part of the game, and even then, that might have been tolerable if at the very least, like something like, say, Dark Souls, you could effectively grind out XP to level up, but you couldn't. You can't, because you get 5 XP per kill. You go out finding people to kill, or skulls or whatever, and you get 5 XP per kill, and you need hundreds to get the lowest things. No matter what point in the game, no enemy actually gives you more XP. They're always 5 XP per. So you can't... Like, that was to... Again, this moral quandary of do you embrace the civilians to get more XP is only there because if you don't do it, the game is too hard. If you don't do it, the game is too hard to get through. And if you do it, they shake their finger at you and say, oh, you did a bad thing. I mean, I think you did a bad thing because you made a bad game. Yeah, just... yeah. And frankly, this is something I've been seeing a lot in games that I've been playing, that I've heard about, that have either more recent or older, where I'm finding that more often than not, sometimes I don't like some story stuff, but more often than not, my complaints about these fucking things is they're mechanical complaints. Right. Here we are. The mechanical complaints, they are just that playing the game is what the problem is. I can even get distracted from narrative issues or not get invested, not get as invested because so many mechanical issues that I have complaints about. And it just seems like games are getting... I don't know, they're getting worse in the sense that they are less polished. The number of times I lost... I mean, even if I was barely moving the mouse, but my enemies move around and the lock-on doesn't change the camera angle, you have to move the camera to change the camera angle so that you can see where they are. Because they can actually go behind you and they end up going off camera. But even then, you can have one that's in front of you and one that's behind you, and you move the mouse a fraction and it locks on to the one that's behind you. Because somehow, despite the fact that they made a separate entry for changing target, which is when you're locked on a target, it's the mouse wheel, changes targets, cycles through targets. I tried it with the controller. On the controller, it's the right stick. You click in either the left or right stick to lock, and then you move the right stick to cycle targets. So somehow, they still ended up with this weird thing of having the camera change of the mouse affect locking onto targets, which is this weird thing that you'd think people doing PC ports by now should have noticed as a problem. But they still fuck up PC ports because they design it for a console. They don't design it on a console, so why the hell do they never account for the fact that at one point it's going to have to be made... Well, it doesn't have to be, I suppose, but it will be ported to the PC. Why is it ported? Why is it given to a separate team who didn't make the original game to make a version of the game that runs on the kind of systems that the game was actually built on? Because the camera, the locking, the switching targets shit, that's my biggest complaint about the combat. Aside from it being, hard. Unnecessarily hard. That's my biggest complaint, is that's an actual mechanical failure. But besides that, you've also got, you know, you dodge the enemies and they just sort of curve their animation towards you, even if they've already started a leaping attack. Those skulls that run at you and then leap through the air, you dodge sometimes too soon, and after they leap, you see them curve in the air. They change the arc of their jump after they've left the ground, because they've decided it will snap to you and lock on and be like a little homing attack. And you don't get attacks that do that. You don't have anything. You'll swing at something and just fucking go past the enemy. And you can barely ever interrupt or stagger any enemies, even regular enemies. But anything they do will interrupt any attack you're doing. I mean, I've made enough points about my complaints of the combat over the course of playing this game to highlight the fact that, remove the combat, I would have liked this game. Even as bleak as it is, as depressing as it is because of its setting, the time, the circumstances, I would have liked the game if it had not been for the gameplay, which was completely unnecessary. But yeah, that's it. It's done, and even on fucking story mode difficulty, I too often came close to death. Like, I was still supposed to try to kill a whole bunch of civilians to get a bunch of XP and level up really far in order to not be at risk of dying very easily when surrounded by a whole bunch of enemies. Or even in that final boss fight. And you just need shitloads of fucking stamina so that you can keep dodging effectively. Even the dodge isn't very good, and just next game you make, guys, next game you make, don't include combat. Anyway. Time to close this nightmare. And sorry, I'm getting all a bit fiddly around here. I'm gonna, considering technically what the gameplay of this is like, I'm gonna throw up a host to somebody who's playing something kind of like that, and I'll go and watch him for a little bit while I start uploading this. Otherwise, thanks for watching if you did, and putting up with me through this, and putting up with this. See everybody next time, whenever, for whatever. Bye for now.